Hello, 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 hello. Please let me know if the microphone sounds like dog shit. Because I am trying a different mic setup, so it may sound very bad. But I think it sounds good just based off of like those peaks and such. And from what I heard earlier from audio testing. And I think the balance is good. Because normally I have like two boxes that I use. I use one just to get the mic in and then one to get it into my computer. But I'm trying to use one box for both of them. So who knows? But yes, hello, welcome to Danganronpa. Welcome to what I imagine is going to be another episode of just pure visual novel, because we are not anywhere near a trial. Hello. Hello. Hi. Let me get my stuff all nice and set up the way that I like it for this stream. Okay, so we want that there. We want that there. Yep. I think we're good. Alright, like I said, just let me know if I need to adjust the audio levels or anything, because that will be in OBS. The only complaint I have about Danganronpa game, like, control-wise, is just that, like, it sucks my mouse into the fucking window whenever I want to do anything. So it's kind of annoying in that aspect. But I can't even complain because so many games do that. Like, so many games do that. Actually, I think what I might do, because I use OBS a bit more, is I might do this. I might pop chat out. And then I will pop open OBS. And then I will put the chat on top of OBS. There we go, yeah. So that way now I can check and make sure that all my hotkeys are not fucking up. Hold on, what? Are you telling me something's bad? No, you're saying we're fine. I don't know why it's saying that my fucking shit was overloaded. Seems to be not true. Whatever. Okay. Alright, okay. I think we're good to go now. So the last time we played this game when shit actually mattered, what button is he? Fucking my hero Dave Grohl died due to a fucking baseball bat because Fuyahiko and Peko, essentially? But mainly, I think Peko was the consensus, even though Fuyahiko kind of was indifferent about it. So, like, you know, murder's still kind of murder. But yeah. And then the last time that we actually played, we max ranked Chiaki and fucking, oh my, how do I not remember her name? Ibuki. Oh my god. How the fuck do I forget the name of my favorite character in this series? Blasphemous shame. Who am I? Oh yeah, right, and then Ibuki was like, hey, I want you to come fucking talk to me. Yeah, right, I remember this now. I assume I need to go over there. Hello, creepy man who I refuse to talk to. Hello, loud booming man who I refuse to talk to because you know what? Fuck it. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock on your room too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was awakened by the knock on the door. Going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. What the fuck is a 3-3-7? What the fuck? Maybe I'm just illiterate as a drummer in terms of like the linguistics of it, but what the fuck is a 3-3-7? Is he talking about like a fucking... Is he like talking about like time signatures? Because it's pretty complicated for Ibuki. If so, I'm impressed. Sounds extremely annoying. I was the only one whose room was broken into. Well, I mean, 3-3... Odd time signatures actually make sense for Ibuki, given the joke that I have for Ibuki, which is just fucking Gwar. I think I skipped his dialogue, I don't give a shit. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. He's right. I should hurry up too. Sure. Hello, Sonia. Is anyone else? I'm surprised Chalk is not here at the...
Good day.
Good morning. I am glad today is another clear and sunny day. Another? More like... Actually, now that you mentioned it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Why is that? No. It might be the best if I don't think about this too deeply. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna get an answer eventually. When I arrived at a restaurant, the first thing that I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
The fuck? Okay, alright, if you have something you want to say, brother, just say it. You didn't need to, like, fucking call a meeting of the minds here, my guy.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake.
Okay.
My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
Thank you for this lovely lesson in phonics that we already knew. I swear to God, if that's all that you had to tell us.
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business.
Uh-huh.
From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Well, this is an abrupt shift.
You fiend.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's actually nothing, really. Just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. Every time I have to do that voice for this man, it is never not jarring. But that's the beauty of it, is you don't expect it, but it does fit for his character. And yet I feel like it was the first time Yuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
Ah, it's nothing, see? I can't see out of it, because it's covering my eyes, see? There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer... Hello? Hello, cool cat, how you doing? Welcome to the craziest Danganronpa stream you're ever probably gonna experience. So, you can't see out of it, huh? Huh. It's only one eye. Besides, it don't look like I've gained some sort of prestige or something. I'm fucking fine. What about you? I am good. I enjoy this game in the sense of I like it, that it just presents a bunch of fucking jokes to me. It presents a bunch of one-liners. It just lines up jokes. It and Persona are game series that just live off of me just lining up jokes. So let me retry that line after I fucked it up completely. Haha, it's only one eye, see? Besides, don't it look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However...
Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Kyoko? Why is he surprised? That's just Kyoko's character. That is just how Kyoko fucking is. Kyoko is literally a brat. That's why I'm like, your character is at least interesting, Kyoko, because I describe her as she's like the Futaba from Persona 5 in that she just calls out everyone else's bullshit, which is funny. Unfortunately, this character does not have the same kind of personality as Futaba, so this character is not amazing. Do you really think we would forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault my hero, fucking Dave Grohl, is dead. Not just my hero, but Peko died because of you too. No, Peko died because she actually was the one who killed Dave Grohl. And as you can see, my good friend Cool Cat, that is just the first of many running jokes that we have in this series. It's all your fault. Damn, chronic depression. Yoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
You're right, see? It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that these two are dead. Those two.
You.
Are you planning on just giving us your show what attitude? No, I think he actually changed his heart, which actually makes this a very interesting and compelling character. Good job, Danganronpa 2. Dang. Really did not expect this. I don't know why, but I just didn't expect for like an actual character arc to happen. Which, you know, kind of actually makes Fuyuhiko's character a lot better for me, in one's opinion. It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Yeah, okay. Well, he's either unconscious or he is just praying to whatever god this man believes in. I can't tell which.
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry?
He will do something cool. Oh, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. Don't worry. I'm not writing him off yet. I'm just saying that so far, up to this point, man was a bit of an asshat.
Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No, I don't think that at all.
You see, and here's where I'm like, I kind of prefer my stupid-ass voice for this man, because it's funny, but... What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Damn.
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
Ibuki, I feel like you would be the one who would be the most useful blood, you know, considering fucking Guar. Hiko has slit his own stomach. Oh, he actually fucking killed. Okay. Damn. I did not believe that would. You know, when. Ibuki giving perfect reactions as usual. Ibuki is my favorite for that reason. After, you know, all of this happens, I will go down the list of characters. You know, when you said he would do something interesting, Cool Cat, I didn't think you meant that soon, you know, I was expecting, like, you know, in the distant future, not like I was gonna click the fucking mouse button and then this man was just gonna fucking fall to his knees in prayer and die. Genuinely what made that moment actually that much more impactful. Huh? What? Are you saying he cut open his own freaking stomach?
What the?
What are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed public.
Why am I clicking?
Don't do this. My feelings won't feel resolved.
Brother, because of what you did, you're about to not feel anything anymore, period. Bro, my headphones just died out. I don't hear you, what you say to me. As in, like, my mic is fucked? Like, as in my mic is fucked? Or just like your headphones? Cause like... Okay, thank you. Brother's headphones died. Brother's headphones died and I'm just like, what? As in, like, my mic is fucked? Okay, alright, I will. I buy them for like $2. Well, you know, that might 100% be why. You're like, why? That 100% might be why. Alright, great. I'm confused. Like, do I continue the fucking stream or do I wait for you to, like, get headphones? Like, what the fuck do I do here? I've never had this happen in my chat, period. Oh god, I minimized my chat. Hold on, oh god. This has never happened at all ever in the history of my channel where like I've actually been like, what the fuck do I do here? I have more than one viewer. So I don't know. It's like I'm kind of thinking, it's like, do I slow down the process for the other viewer? Because one person's headphones shat themselves, or do I don't know. I'm thinking. I fixed it, thank you. Alright, great, hello, welcome back, Cool Cat. Welcome back to the stream. Literally that entire time you didn't miss much, it was just me being like, what the fuck do I do? This has never happened in my chat ever before. Period. Alright, okay, let us continue. You fool! That doesn't mean you should have sliced your stomach! We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible! I was about to call her my hero, Dave girl. No, that is Beacon. Beacon, I don't think you're gonna be able to save this man. He, like, literally cut his stomach open. I think he's kinda just fucked. You're right. Kazuichi, hey, lend me a hand. When you talk for Nekomaru, it says you need to go shit. I mean, do you know how often Nekomaru talks about shitting? Oh, if you think Nekomaru's voice is bad, when do you hear fucking... When do you hear... Not Hajime, goddamn Nagito. Fucking... The man who looks like the main character from Danganronpa 1. I do not remember his name right now. I know it starts with like a K. Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk myself, you see. There's no way you can walk. Makoto. Yeah, I'm talking about Makoto, but there's a character in this game who looks like Makoto from Danganronpa 1. I feel so ashamed, see? In the end, I made made trouble for everyone again, see? Who cares about that? Let's go! Yeah, there's carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant, but for those of us who are left here... Yeah, do you feel bad now? Do you feel bad? Like a bad character, kind of? Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation? Maybe you just don't. Hajime, maybe you just don't.
Well?
Hey, Yoko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would my hero Dave Grohl say about all of this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Dave Grohl say?
What would my hero say?
Nanami here for clutch again. Honestly, yeah, though. Chalk just coming in clutch. Part of also why again, one of my favorites in this series so far.
She'd probably get mad. Really mad.
Well, yeah, then why are you doing it, dum-dum?
After she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. Well, speak for yourself. I'm sure with this many people on this island, at least one person has had a family member die. Like, the odds that like no one on this island has experienced a death in the family is incredibly low. We're not that strong.
Hey,
Nagito, that's who I was thinking of. I mean, Fumiko's a fucking hangster and Peko is fucking hitman. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of like, yeah. We have, like, Al Capone and then Agent 47 from Hitman. Excellent work, Peko. But yeah, no, this was who I was talking about. I think that, Nagato here looks like fucking Makoto from the first game. Like, you kinda see it a little bit, somewhat. Like, obviously some things have changed in his design. But, like, legitimately, the first time that I saw this character, fucking Nagito, I was immediately like, why the fuck is it Makoto? Why is it just Makoto? Like, you kind of see the similarities somewhat in, like, the face, kind of, and the outfit a little bit, and, like, somewhat the hair, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Don't spoil anything, but I get the strange feeling that those two are going to be related in some way, shape, or form. Byakuya was Byakuya. And Makoto is Nagato. So what about the other survivor? Nope, I don't. Zero spawn. I'm just saying, like, to me, like, the, like, connection there is kind of like my, my Chihiro from the first game, because when I played the first game, I immediately, like, the first episode, saw Chihiro's design and was like, this is 100% a dude. There's, like, only one way that anime would draw this kind of character, and it's that it is a dude. And I was right in the end. Like, the biggest Hail Mary of my career in streaming so far was that. So, you never know. Oh, also the other thing is because I voiced Makoto as Goofy in the first game, I continued voicing Nagito as Goofy, so, this is a real rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, that was not the best time. No, it's not that, but fuck! Does everyone know where Agane is?
Huh?
I never have had a consistent voice for Ibuki. I've never had a consistent voice for Ibuki. Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange of her to not join us for breakfast. It's not bad, but not great. It's still missing something. I don't know what. I have a bad feeling about that too. Okay, so we're Star Wars now? Fucking I have a bad feeling about this? No, I'm not streaming fucking Knights of the Old Republic 2 today. That was yesterday. No, it wasn't. That was Thursday. I'm stupid. I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days? I wouldn't know. I never talked to Akane.
How pitiful.
She is always weird. Okay, so pot calling kettle black. I am a little worried, though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decide to return to our cottages. You just enjoy confusing me? Yeah, I know, and I enjoy it too. That's why I stream this game. Danganronpa falls into a rare category of game called I would never play this off stream. Like, it's a game that I would only ever play on stream. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. it's probably because everything that's happened, but I should put that feeling aside and move on with something. There's no such thing as a useless day to us anymore. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I actually have someone in chat for the first time when I'm doing this. Alright. So, every time that we have free time, every time that we do free time, I like to do a little bit of a game. I like to have a little bit of fun with my audience. But before I do that, I promised you we would go through and give my opinions on people. I can do that pretty quickly. Hajime, the bland main character, is literally bland. Nagato is a fucking weirdo. Real weird, real creepy. Don't trust it. Byakuya was great, like, in the original, and he somehow got better. Because the thing about Byakuya is you're supposed to hate him in the original. Gundam, I haven't talked to Gundam, but he is interesting to me. He is very interesting to me. Kazuichi is... I can't even say that he's fine. Because he's a pretty bad character. Gundam is just straight Delulu. Yes, but that's why we enjoy Gundam. That's why we enjoy Gundam. We like enabling this man in his fucking mental illness. Is how I would describe that relationship. Kazuichi Soda is interesting. Not because I like his character. God, no. His character is awful. Not as bad as this, because Teru is a unique kind of awful, because he just simps for everybody and didn't pick a lane. This man at least picks a lane, but that doesn't make him any better. Nekomaru is interesting. Unfortunately, his voice kind of just fucks my throat completely. Yeah. Fuyuhiko is interesting, even more so now. I always liked Fuyuhiko because I like doing his voice because it's just the funniest voice of the lot this time around for me. But after what the fuck just happened, I imagine we're not going to be able to talk to Fuyuhiko. I also imagine we're not going to be able to talk to Akane. I describe Akane as she is just a worse version of Aoi. At least just, you know, from initial sussing out. Which I liked Aoi. Like, I liked Aoi, but, like, this is just, like, another version of that, and I'm kind of just like, I didn't need another version of that. One of my favorite characters in this series, Chiaki Nanami. As you can tell. I just really like this character. Really enjoy it. Yeah, we think the same for first while now. Sonya is interesting. Unfortunately, she is just stapled to fucking this man. So it's kind of like, she would be far higher if it didn't, you know, come with the fucking package deal of having to deal with Simp McGee. Yeah. Hiyoko, I've already kind of told you my thoughts on Hiyoko. She's interesting in that she just... It's hilarious. Kazuichi is not just a bad character, but ruined Sonya at the same time. That is literally what I'm trying to say here, is it's like... Sonya is, in and of herself, a good character, unfortunately. If there's a fucking tumor. For lack of a better term. I've already got to set my thoughts on Hiyoko. She's interesting in that she calls out everyone else's bullshit. Unfortunately, her personality is kind of shit. Fucking my hero, Dave Grohl, was a pretty bad personality. I'm sorry. When your personality is just, man, I hate men, your personality to me is pretty one-sided and just not interesting. Beacon is somehow worse in that regard because there's at least personality here. This is just like... This is just water. This is just a singular trope. And maybe if you like that trope, you like this character. But like oh my god. And then my other favorite character in this series. Don't ask me to pick between them because I don't. Look, you don't ask a fucking parent to choose their favorite children. Yep, Mikon is my fave, but can't give spoilers. If it's for the free time events, which I probably won't get now that she's dead, you can just go ahead and spoil it. Like, exclusively if it is for the free time event. But yeah, no, Ibuki... It flip-flops between... Like, my favorites flip-flop between either Ibuki or... Chiaki. In my first game... In the first game, I think my only one who I max confidented was... Celeste, although I think I came very close to max confidenting my actual favorite, which was Kyoko. Which seems to be a very popular opinion. Peko... okay. Kind of just bland. All of that to say, as I was saying before, Yoko single-handedly carried the whole game, by the way. I mean, yeah, no, I definitely did catch on to that when I was playing the first game. I was absolutely like, damn, you carried the entire series, didn't you? But, every time since Danganronpa 1 when we've had free time, I like to play a bit of a game. Unfortunately, there's really not often people in chat to vote on it, but for the first time ever, we actually have people, so guess what we're playing today, folks? Oh my god, she is so good to touch dead bodies and solve mysteries. I wonder what her talent is. I mean, we already know it's the detective. I've beaten the first game. Completely. But yes, for the first time ever, we do actually have people in chat, which means congratulations, folks. Let me do one thing, just to make sure that I get my timings correct on shit here. Hold on, let me prepare the joke. Wait, we hit 5? Yeah, we've hit 5 on 2 people so far this game. Alright, okay, so we have people in chat, which means guess what? We get to do our favorite fucking game show. Welcome to Danganronpa's newest eligible bachelor! I can go on a date with any one of these people who are not dead, except probably, I imagine, Akane and Fuyuhiko. What the fuck? Oh, Q stops it. That's annoying. But yes, we can go on a date. Wait, you what? You for free time for 3 weeks until someone watches the stream. Do you want play for... No? What happens is if people don't vote by the end of the time, I just vote for myself. So how voting works in this is basically I just want names. Just spam a name in chat, and I will go on a date with them, essentially. That is basically all the rules that I've had. I would like to have the rule of you can only go on a date with one... Like, we can only go on a date with a person once per episode, but sometimes that kind of gets... You can't do Nagato events either. Alright, great, yeah. Good to know. But yes, just spam names in chat, folks, if you would like to actually vote. I will give you until the end of the song this time around. So, who will we go on a date with? Ineligible person. Dead. A fucking schizophrenic patient. Please, God, no. Don't make me go out with this damn pervert. Dead person. Okay. I wish I could. Someone has already voted for Beacon. Let's see. Akane, probably can't do that. I've already got on a date with Chiaki. Sonya, I wouldn't mind it. Kyoko, I wouldn't mind it. Mikon, if people really want me to go on a date with Mikon, I will go on a date with Mikon. Not my choice, but I'm willing to give everybody an option. Let's wait for the voting to end here. Let's wait for the voting period to end here to see if anyone else chimes in before, you know, the end. And no, they have not. Ladies and gentlemen, the first inaugural winner of Danganronpa's newest eligible bachelor is Mikon. Never thought I would be saying those words, but goddamn, I'm gonna go on a date with Mikon. Easy win. Yeah, it's very easy when there's no one else in chat who voted. But yeah, no, normally if no one votes, I just fucking pick one myself. That's why my two favorite characters here are both full max ranked. Alright, oh my god, buttons. But yes, well, thank you for being the first person to actually indulge in my dumb shittery. I appreciate this immensely. Oh, is Mikon? Where the fuck is Mikon here? That's Gundam. There's Mikon. Is this the right one? Yeah, I think it should be. Hello, Mikon. People have... This clear cutter chippy. Yeah. I don't know. Yes? Bro, what the fuck is this room? Why is... My other question is, why is there just a fucking desk in the middle of your room? I mean, I'm on the top. Also, the fucking examination table is also a little bit suspect. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Best girl, best girl, best girl. Like I said, I'm willing to give everyone a chance. I just, you know, off rip, my immediate first thing was, I don't like this because this seems very tropey. Imagine don't kill a nurse in a killing game. Yeah, that is kind of the thing, is like, why was she not the first target, but, well, there's actually a fucking, yeah. Nah, I can't believe someone would actually slit their stomach. You're a nurse, if you, maybe you haven't worked in the right kind of places, but if you're working in the right places, I'm sure you've seen people come in with, like, trauma from suicide attempts. What should I do? Should I invite Mikon to hang out? Yes, I will invite Mikon to hang out. I already saved his life once, you know. How can he do something like that? I'm surprised she can even hang out with me and it's not just like, no, I need to fucking stabilize this man. I spent some time today cheering up a depressed Mikon. Yeah, I'm sure I did. Looks like Mikon and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Mikon a present? I don't know what I have for her, but let's fucking see. Mineral water? Maybe. No.
Sorry.
Fuck. I'll ask for the wiki if I need the wiki, don't worry. I was just gonna brute force it, but god damn, every single time without fail I fuck up that and I accidentally give them something I wanted to check. I'm terribly sorry for making you think about me, but I'm happy. Despite the fact we decided to hang out. God damn. God damn. I imagine that was not what we were supposed to give her. I'm just gonna straight up call that. Econ is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Good. I'm just gonna go ahead and say good. She knows who the superior being is in this interaction. Somehow, I feel like I did something bad to her, even though I know I didn't do anything. Even though all I did was give her a bottle of ramen. Apparently you give her a bottle of ramen and she's just like, you have slighted me and my entire family. I will remember this for the next fucking century.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, that was voice acted. What is this all of a sudden?
I thought you were... Clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off?
The fuck? No, 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 no. I do not consent to this. No, 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 stop. Hold on, why are you reacting like that?
You're right. You don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about money?
Money, on the other hand. Give me all the money that you fucking have. Seriously, hold on.
I'm sorry.
You see, this is exactly what I feared hanging out for would be like. This is exactly what I imagined, and it is not helping her character. No, don't rob my girl. Look, we are allowed to have differences in opinion. We are allowed to have differences in opinion. Like, just know, like, based off of this first interaction, if nothing changes, this is gonna be a painful route if you make me go through this, but I will do it if you would like me to. I'm willing to try. It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. You're not the one panicking here, dum-dum. Alright, I should just calm down first. Hey, Mikon. I just want to talk normally.
Talk? I don't know how to speak English.
You just spoke to me in English.
Today is such a beautiful day. How's the weather out there?
Cold. Very cold, Beacon. I must leave. Have fun, my boy. Oh, believe me, I am trying my damnedest. I am trying my damnedest.
Yeah.
I would return when I can. I mean, I will probably be here.
I'm sorry. Should I take my clothes off again?
Look, the more you keep asking me, the more I just want to just fucking tease you and just be like, yes, please. But also, I don't want to fucking see that. Unless your name is either Chalk or Ibuki, I don't want to see that. Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. Something that might make her excited about. I don't know this character well enough to fucking answer this. I don't think it's gonna be this. I don't think it's gonna be this. It's probably this. Mikon, what type of bandages do you like the most? That would be like asking me, the artist by trade, what kind of pencil do you like the most? I'm like, it's a fucking pencil.
Bandage? Let's see, there's lots of different types of bandages these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types of bandages, sticky types. And I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they firmly secure wounds.
I'm glad. It looks like we're starting to get into a conversation.
Sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own.
Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little bit more.
Really?
Then let's call it a day for now. Hajime and are two different things, but okay.
Yes.
If it's not too much, I would like to talk to you again.
Damn, so this is how you interact with people. This is how you get people to talk to you, is you just basically stand there and both just fucking bumble your way through a fucking, people shy conversation. What the fuck? Okay.
It has been a while since anyone has talked to me like this, so...
Of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
We decided to go our separate ways, but for some reason, I feel like Recon was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her. Thank you for the report card, shittery. I decided to return my room. So right, there's still plenty of time in the day. There's just no way I can stay here and do nothing. Maybe I should try and go somewhere. Alright, the big question. Are there people in stream? No, there is nobody right now currently. But I will still give anyone who... Nope, someone did join. Hello, welcome person. Welcome. You joined at the most opportune time. And by that I mean it is time for us to play a little bit of a game in Danganronpa that I like to play called... Who is going to be Danganronpa's newest eligible bachelor? I need to get my chat up in case people do actually vote. Essentially how this works is just scream a name in chat and I will go on a date with them if I can. Who would you like me to go on a date with in chat? Just spam a name. We could go on a date with not this person apparently. This person's dead. Of schizophrenia patient. Bad character, please no. Dead. Wild person who I think would fuck my throat up completely. I would be interested in this character. Unfortunately, I don't think we can. Unfortunately, I don't think we can. I've already kind of max ranked her, so let's not. Would be interesting. Would also be, you know, kind of interesting. Dead. And person who I do not like, but someone voted for her last time, so I went and hung out with her. And dead person. You have until the end of the song this time around to vote. All you have to do to vote is just put a name in chat. Just scream names, and I will go on a date with them. If nobody votes by the end of the song, I will pick for myself, but I really prefer having other people pick. Just because I like the audience participation. This person, Beacon, won last time. The date was pretty bad, but again, if people still want me to date Beacon, all you have to do is just put a name in chat. That is all that you have to do. Is just scream a name in chat. And nobody voted, unfortunate. Alright, which means it is my decision. Alright, okay. Let me get my shit back up together. Let me get my shit back. Alright, there we go. So, I get to choose, I don't know, it's between Gundam and Sonya. It is between Gundam and Sonya. Hard choices, hard choices. I think I am more interested in Sonya as a character. Just because Gundam is a little weird. So is Sonya. Oh, wait, let me actually check on my pet. Hold on. What? Am I insane? Did it not say that Sonya was in the supermarket? No, she's in the ranch. I'm fucking... I'm stupid. Alright, where, there we go. Hello, Sonya.
Well,
Do you have a favorite actor, Hajime? Mine is definitely Hiroshi Mikami.
Yeah, probably that. What should I do? Sure, let's hang out with Sonya.
I am so jealous of everyone who lives in Japan. They get to watch trendy dramas every week.
Damn. Sonya passionately talked about trendy dramas. What the heck is a trendy drama anyways? I don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sonya a present? Sure, let's fucking try. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. She might actually like that in a weird, fucked up way. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe she might like this. No. No. I don't think so. No, no. No. Actually, you have weird shit, so maybe... Very scares, no. No. I don't think so. Actually, the measuring flask is probably for Mekon. I'll keep that in mind if Cool Cat returns. No. Maybe. No. No. I don't know who that would even be for. Possibly? I don't think so. I think this is probably for Kazuichi, if I had to guess. Although she might like this. Let's try.
Oh my!
You bought this for me? Thank you very much, Hajime. You should definitely become a full-fledged tributary. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
Most tight.
Most tight? What is most tight here? Please explain to me. Please explain in Shakespearean detail.
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting.
That might be true, but...
Oh my!
Oh, did I say something strange?
No, I was just thinking about how you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation?
Of course I'm worried. And I'm also angry. Geez, this is not something to joke about.
Who's joking?
However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will be fine.
That's the right attitude, but... Besides, I came here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case... Oh.
I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well?
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily. I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either.
The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland. So would this be okay in your country?
Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another, so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall do my best to think of something too.
Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel positive and optimistic.
Such an honor.
Wait, I thought he was just saying that to himself. He actually said that out loud to them. What the fuck is this conversation? Man just literally went like... Imagine you're in a conversation and it's literally just like, yeah, hey, by the way, I enjoy talking to you. Like, not referring to you, no, just referring to, like, your full name. Like, what the fuck?
Raise your head, there is no need to worry.
What she's saying sounds odd, but it certainly looks the part. What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. Oh, that reminds me, what was the name of your country? As I recall, the country's name was... Oh... No. That sounds like a pitiful condition. Where you get too excited to sit in a sauna and ultimately go home without ever using it. Looks like I made a mistake. I thought the country's name was probably this. Novoselic Kingdom.
It sounds as though you are finally remembered.
Oh, it's not a country that I've ever heard of.
Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novoselic kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy.
So it's probably one of the few absolute monarchies left in the world, really.
No, the population is small. Our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust towards the royal family.
Well?
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties.
I see. It really does sound like a kingdom. So since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you lived in a castle or something?
Yes.
Of course. The royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is a truly wonderful historic building.
Of course.
Of course, it is easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well.
So castles really do have those.
Anyways, is it alright if I ask you something as well?
If I can answer it, fine.
Who did you have your heart set on initially? Who did you intend to switch to later?
What?
The situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start weaving and swapping partners.
Is she calling me out for the fact that I already have max confidented 2 people? Damn, I didn't expect that. Hold on, what are you talking about?
Do you really have no idea? It's Japan's legendary drama.
Well?
It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously, what is going on here? And I could just not take my eyes off the screen. Makoto's feelings at the time. No, Momoko's feelings at the time were the same. My goodness, so intense.
I continue to listen to Sonya extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now I totally understand she's a major J-drama fan. Thank you. Alright, great. I think that's probably gonna be the end of free time. After excusing myself politely from the long conversation with Sonya, I left the area. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That was fast. Ever since I've arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Who? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walk towards the door, open it, wary what might be on the other side.
Gotcha.
Hello, Ibuki. Are you here because you would like to do, certain things in this room? Because if so, please, by all means.
It's the past tense of nice to meet ya. Since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous this morning.
Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it.
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry.
Well, that's a lot better than the last time when you broke into my room.
You must have one of those... You must be one of those types to hold grudges. My ears and joints hurt.
That means you have gout? What the fuck? So what do you want?
Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone.
Invitation?
Yes.
See this thing?
What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Invitation ticket, 9 p.m. at Kitty Typhoon. Party for Fuyuhiko Kazuryu's recovery. Oh, is Fuyuhiko doing something? Aw, that's nice. Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Diddy Typhoon at 9 p.m. Damn. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you...
How rude! Don't put them in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just bought the invitation.
It's definitely her.
Well, no, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you.
She said preparations. She's completely behind this. I figured it's that music venue on the third island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. Even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even gonna be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. Yeah, really. As he recovered and then immediately fucking tried to kill himself. But she took the trouble of going out of the way, of doing this out of goodwill. I guess I said to head over to the music venue. 1-800, I want to get murdered, Makoto. That's not Makoto, that's Hajime. Damn, I always forget that the music of this game is good, genuinely. Alright, let's go to Typhoon. I'm gonna laugh every time I see that fucking sign, every time I have to read that. Oh god. These two dumbasses. Nagito, Ibuki invited you too.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored, but since everyone else is going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery,
Someone like me.
no matter what I think, it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. Well, you don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm worried.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic!
It's nearly showtime!
Now then, let the ceremony begin! This guy. I can do his voice in small spurts, but if any of you ever actually vote for him, fuck you. Oh shit, Fuyuhiko is here. Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
What, is it bad of me to come? What, is it bad that I came? No, not that, it's just, are you okay to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing, see?
There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I couldn't come.
I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh!
Fine then. Just let him do whatever he wants.
But
Huh?
It's fine, just apparently let him. Just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to the art. Again, depression. I can't believe he's actually forcing him to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have came to this no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey,
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane's not here too.
What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange.
As if on cue, when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My.
Oh my. Suddenly the stage lit up and the person who appeared behind it was probably Ibuki.
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today!
Bro, how did you get a fucking... That's clearly supposed to be a Fender Stratocaster, but that is absolutely... I think that's probably a Mender. I think that's an M there, so we probably have a Mender, not a Fender. But that is definitely supposed to be a Fender Stratocaster.
My specialty is making beef stew!
What the fuck? Okay, thank you.
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type.
I don't think you are.
So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better. I hope you're all pumped up.
You know, I actually do kind of... I would be interested to hear what the fuck this performance is about to be, but I don't know if we're gonna get to hear it. Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she's the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
All right, I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy.
I'm just trying to imagine being a person at a concert and like the fucking ad-libbing in between songs is this fucking conversational. Like, it fucking kill me.
So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
If there's anything that you want, if there's anything I can do, just call on me and I'll send it along with love from me to you. Since she was originally a member of a high school girl band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look on her musical stylings. Alright, great. What? Please tell me that we actually get to hear this performance. You know, I was not expecting this, but I don't hate it. Alright. I can't tell if it wants you to hit buttons or just listen to the fucking music.
Thank you, everyone!
Damn. Damn, man. Headbang's so hard he turned to a fucking zombie. I'm gonna get cursed.
What?
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even for my 4 dark devas of destruction to look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I'm starting to feel chills. The title, like, From Me to You, I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girl band was creative differences. You know, that explains it. That must be why. Yahoo! That was awesome! That's the first time I ever heard such a famous song. Yoko?
glad.
Oh, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But you're attending for Eagle's recovery party means that you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
This is Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry, so... he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There's no way that's possible.
I know.
No, I get why she thinks that of me.
Yeah, you're right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? It doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with this island with you until we get off this island. Huh?
So.
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's going to get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. Really, really glad.
Why? She literally did not make up with him at all. She essentially was like, I will do this begrudgingly.
You nasty pig barf.
Ew, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out.
I see Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying. Huh. Yoko. There's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko for this. Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around, but it's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not gonna do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
How much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because it said there was a party.
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up. Start the next song.
Roger. Thanks for waiting. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
Oh, please play me another fucking piece of shit.
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance too. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
What the fuck? You know, of all the jokes I thought they were gonna make with that song title, that wasn't one of them. Good job, Danganronpa writers. That was a genuine laugh out of me.
Stop it!
Hey, what is everyone doing here?
Monomi?
Jeez.
Hey, don't interfere. I was enjoying such a fun party.
What?
I wasn't invited to this party. Obviously, you're not invited. You'd ruin the party if you were here.
What?
But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party.
Why?
Akane is
Emergency.
doing Monokuma.
What did you say?
At this point, Akane's gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feelings were correct.
That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was a mistake to not be keeping an eye on her. As a team manager, I should have properly grasped my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. Or my name isn't Nekomaru, need I?
Now is not the time for now is not the time for regrets. Let's make haste.
Of course. Damn it. The eagle might return to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. Hey, Monomi, where are Monokuma and Akane?
They're at the beach where you first arrived. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane may get killed.
You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed.
See?
We should hurry there too.
Nekomaru bored to Nekomaru bolted from the music video as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone! Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I need to know Akane. I know Akane's deep in trouble, but you guys suck. You're just half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it would be called Salt Seeping Into My Broken Heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. He's right, let's hurry. Alright, the beach. Hey, Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach.
Hold it.
Calm down. Huh?
Well?
It is true that we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up.
If we don't hurry, Akane is...
Hey.
For the sake of saving Akane too, we don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think.
Yeah, I get it now. I'm okay now.
Yep.
And let's go.
Damn. She had a real one for that one. After running full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfolding before me.
Akane! Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently.
Yeah.
It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga.
Okay, I get it.
It's obvious you can't win.
Hey, hey!
It's really serious. She's really serious about not even grazing it. Akane is fighting a stuffed... Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed's concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she said she can't even graze him with her attacks. How is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope. Like Fuyuhiko did, see?
Don't fuck with me!
There, you tell him, Fuyuhiko, you tell him. You tell him, Fuyuhiko.
Damn it!
I never wanna feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel those feelings again, I will make sure I stop it, even if it costs my life.
No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep exerting yourself.
It's just a little life. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot! That's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back, I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this.
Damn.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules. disappear.
Alright, I'm sure you want me to, Monokuma. Thank you for that beautiful picture of your dick. I really appreciate that cross shot there. Not really. The world shook and turned stark white as if the surrounding scenery and sound... As if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. Then within the white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru, why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty.
Damn.
However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad.
Yeah, okay.
Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Damn. Genuinely good voice read there. Or are you kidding me? Nekomaru died?
That's...
Oh, holy crap! Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator Akane,
What the hell?
what a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart's still beating. He's not dead yet. You gotta hurry and treat him.
You...
Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru's life like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say that we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So, isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but being boring. But it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. So for today, only I'll activate my special trump card. And that's what had happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere. And it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
Yep.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Alright, great.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, is he gonna be alright? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Vihiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No!
More! I can't stand this anymore!
Hey!
You can stop yelling. Screaming won't help you, you know. Fair enough, I'm not gonna read that.
I'll go!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we're just fooling ourselves.
We're just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Direct friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed, one by one after another. It won't be a mystery when we're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have any meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You.
Hey, do you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hiyoko, are you blaming Akane? Hiyoko, you blaming Akane will not help us solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him? Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru's a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt. Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak. I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say, I'm sorry. Akane. I am almost out of water. Even if we opened up our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right here in front of us, once again, we all were taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus, the nightmare continues. Monokuma 3.
Super!
Monokuma Super Fables, story number 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But eventually the Tengus... But is it really the Tengus' fault? It actually isn't... Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free. This is the end of the fable.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh. Bing, bong, ding, dong.
Ahem! Good morning, Now then, let's show...
As usual. Well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Okay, let's go. Damn, there really is nobody out here except you. Hello, Fuyuhiko.
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime.
Huh.
Ever since this abnormal... Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nakamaru, what did that bastard mean by his final firework? That's a lot more suited to Yakuza. To a Yakuza anyway. Nakamaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Pekka wanted... Nakamaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs, just like how Pekka wanted to protect you.
You.
Shut up! Don't say another word!
Sorry.
Just go ahead into the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. What have you to say this morning? Please, cheer me up.
Hey,
Good morning, Hajime.
Yeah, morning.
see?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Come on, feel better.
I was finding a restaurant. I suddenly stopped. I heard the sound of a crying girl inside the restaurant. Someone is crying inside the restaurant? Yukon, or is it Hiyoko? I peeked inside and walked into the restaurant. It's probably Akane, based off of that soundbite. I saw a certain motherfucker in the room with us. Huh? I would appreciate, like, another take of that, but fair enough. Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting brave. Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
You did something. Hajime, be careful, that's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. What the fuck? Huh? I know the real Fuyuhiko is already... I know, the real Fuyuhiko's already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying?
Hey,
I also heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently about to come soon as his replacement. So let's give this person a warm welcome. You are messing around?
it's the truth.
Well, I'm not messing around. I always speak the
Right.
truth. In order to prove it, I'll explain it specifically to you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I've finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who was hiding among us
There's no
is...
mistake.
I don't think so. That's right. Miyaki is alive. He's been weird from the start, but he's acting much weirder than usual. Oh, and the fact that Hyoko's here...
Hey,
It's definitely best if we keep Nagato tied up. No, not just tied up.
so...
I'll be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose his beats so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? Yeah, idiot. He lied about Haru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I don't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why do I have to tell such an outrageous... Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? Because he's fucking Nagito, and that's literally his entire fucking prerogative. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? Nekomaru's not dead. It's not like Nekomaru's dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. You must be so shocked from Nekomaru's sacrifice. That Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. There's no way that explains... No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. Yes, it does. Pardon me, but do you happen to have time? Pardon me, do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
Yeah? It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with all of you today. Ibuki. Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait.
Be careful, Ibuki. I did not read that. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
What the fuck is happening? I am so confused. Mr. Hajime, I'm not tasty. Please don't eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell. It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it's not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It would be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. That's not it. That's not it.
Yes,
Ibuki has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
that's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Samaki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you will see what I mean. My hand to her forehead? Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot. Yes. What? What is this? This heat is abnormal. That's right, she has a terribly high fever. Then could the others... Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand on Akane's forehead for a second where she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high temperature, there's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. Imagine we do this to Nagito and it's just like, nope, he is cold as ice. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead once again. I got the same result. Never mind.
What?
All three of them have fevers? And the reason these guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
Oh,
Oh my goodness, this is obviously very bad.
Monokuma? For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Whoa there. Can you wait a second for the explanation? The others are on their way here too.
And just as Monokuma said that, we heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered in the hall had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
What now?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. It looks like something strange going on here.
Could it be?
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. So let's start the explanation.
I'm gonna need to go get more water here soon. Because I think I'm still good to keep going. I'm still feeling it.
Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? What happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear.
Komaru, are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splattered and splashed with water?
You stupid brother!
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
Okay.
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now.
Now then, now that I've shut up that nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Oh,
Well.
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted.
So just as I thought, the true identity of this high fever is...
That's right.
That's right, this is the new motive that I've given you guys.
It's the despair disease.
God damn.
What the?
Despair disease.
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that they can't be seen by the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease.
Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
And let me spell it out for you. And let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a really high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. The symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagato is affected by the liar disease. Akane is affected by the coward. Kabuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the exact opposite of the normal personalities, except for Nagato.
hey,
It's not like you guys are all down with the sickness yet. Be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from one person to another just like a cold.
You mean it is contagious?
Don't put your guard down. Just because you don't have the disease, it'd be awful if everyone got sick.
hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught up the lovely disease of some common folk. Yes, right, run away. I don't want to catch a disease. Catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that the motive? Are you saying that a healing will soon occur after everyone falls into a crazy state?
Isn't that quite an awful idea?
I can't wait! I can't
A
wait!
killing that occurs while everyone has completely different personality? Think of all the murder tricks.
Hold on, there we go. Is there any way to treat it?
Like...
Why is there any need to treat it? I mean, the disease itself isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
You bastard! You better stop talking about this bullshit, see? It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm always bothering you. I've decided as an apology, I'm gonna commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere?
I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket.
Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey,
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kamada is a fake name. Sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
He's believing him again? Seriously?
amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair. Oh, he's going insane with fucking... Oh, boy. It's amazing. You should get it, too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way.
Whoa!
He collapsed? Nagito.
Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease, or before that even?
Chills! Chills!
I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on!
Just kidding, I'm always naked.
Hey. Damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted until yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito was foaming at the mouth. He's right. I've never even seen foam of that color before.
Possible.
It is an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter. So let's hurry and get him over to the hospital. Got it. I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely going to need to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right legs, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. With the disease in tow and Nagito, whose conditions were clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? I'll go make the affected change their clothes and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
For now.
Anyway, everyone else please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Recon disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
damn it!
I never expected for us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently. You know, honestly, same Gundam.
Maybe.
Is Miklon personally gonna change their clothes? Yeah, I think I got the right one. What's wrong with that?
Well,
Doesn't that include Nakito too? Isn't that a little bad? There is no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my four dark devas of destruction.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't lump your hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer? Should we seriously be talking about what we need to do? Shouldn't we be seriously talking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on. I am worried about those three. But is there a chance that Mikon will catch it while she's tending to them? We should consider that too. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects. We can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
This disease, it resembles an illness from the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There is no reason it would work against me, Supreme Overlord of Ice. Alright, great. Yeah, whatever. Looks like things are getting pretty strange.
Even so.
But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back, see? Don't overwork yourself too much, though. Your wound hasn't fully healed yet. I can't slack off now.
maybe...
By any chance. Is Mikan gonna tend to all of Nagato's needs? Damn it, this is such a dilemma. I don't want to get sick. I'm jealous of that disease. Fuck you.
Jeez!
That disease sure looks dangerous. Naruto, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. With respect to anyone else, the killing game is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny it.
But
Those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have a chance to have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
that is...
Hey, Hiyoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease too. Make sure, what do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Geez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate. We need to isolate them from us so we don't spread the disease.
Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that.
But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? If everyone catches the despair disease, we won't...
If everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey, hey.
Isolation. You mean you need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right?
Chalk, don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, we can't let it happen. A killing will happen again. Prevent that. We have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them?
You guys gonna stay here anyways. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her here by herself. Then why don't you stay too, huh?
Huh?
And I think about it, you touched them when you were taking their temperature, right? Oh. Sorry, the rest of you contact me if something happens. Contact you? How am I supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Alright, we need a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, you will catch the disease.
You!
So you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, you got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Huh?
What? Did we begin to stay in such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant against about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You.
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my four dark days of destructions hamsters?
Jeez!
Fine, we'll just stay at the motel. Jeez, how annoying. Even if you're quarantined, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What are you frustrated about?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap, see? Monaco's goal is for us to separate. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. We just don't want the killing to happen again. We can't prevent it if everyone gets sick, you know.
You know, right?
Yeah, you're right. There's no way we're gonna lose together.
That's right.
If that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like me cutting Hajime or enough people.
You...
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? You too? This life is mine to spare anyways. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Hiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you two. Whatever happens over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep disease from spreading. See? Come on. Don't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I am sorry for forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true. It's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you both. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while we're all here.
I think...
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure out some kind of way to communicate later. Bye-bye. Do your best and try to stay alive. Alright, okay, great. And just like that, the others left, leaving me free Hiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it was their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he actually managed to arrange something like this. Irritating. Something as irritating as this disease.
Hello?
Thank you for waiting. They finally changed their clothes. Everyone's resting in their rooms.
Why? Why, it's just you two?
Huh?
You know.
Ah, I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends.
Well, like I said.
We're all equals when we're sick. Let's just all work together and do our very best.
Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle this explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital there were 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagato, and Ibuki. There was also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. As a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Although 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Chiaki, Sonia, and Kyoko are staying in the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change, but we have no clue what to do. Seriously, what should we do? Huh? I suddenly woke up. If I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and...
I can't breathe.
Well, motherfuckers, I'm out of water. I really hope it gives me a chance to go get water soon. You know, I'm cool, glad if you were here. I'm sure you'd be freaking the fuck out right now.
Mikan?
You're tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around.
Huh? Oh god, she's about to freak out because she's about to wake up.
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a blue shade of purple. It might be a severe cyanotic.
What the fuck?
Cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself.
Econ finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and started shaking my body intensely. Ladies and gentlemen, the nurse here. How do I fix a human being? Just fucking shaking. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Ugh.
Hajime, you've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died.
Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I thought I was taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so...
That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me.
Then I'll be on bottom next time.
No, no, no. I mean... No. 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 That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey. you.
What are you guys doing here? In here? You better not be making hanky-panky in the cover of darkness. Fuyuhiko. No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty rotten bastard! You guys are high school students. Seriously, what? Seriously, you've got this all wrong. We don't have time for that Nagato. He's in danger. Danger, what? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. This is bad. That's the time for rest. Nikon vigorously leaped out of the bed and ran out of the room, the on-call room.
Damn it.
Hajime, now might not be the time for you to be pitching a tent, see? We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Hiko and I chased after Recon as she ran into Nagito's room. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Recon's separate pleas, I didn't see Nagito's reaction at all.
Tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The Body Discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget, Fidget!
Damn it, he'd totally wait for it.
Damn it.
This looks very bad. Recon, is Nagito alright?
It looks as though his breathing has returned.
Really?
But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey, hey!
How is it light? How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please, don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, look. Isn't Nagato's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something.
Nagito, what happened?
As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ears towards his lips. What did he say?
Apparently his condition has improved, but he feels quite refreshed. Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed.
Since Monokuma said that Nagato has the wire disease, it probably means the opposite, and he actually feels really crappy. But what's going to happen if he dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right?
Don't talk like that.
Yes.
Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
I see. Got it. Then I'll leave Nagato's life to you.
Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might get in the way. Then follow me. Oh, you were waiting. The goods arrived. I've got to show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's just go to the lobby. We go down there and it's just fucking bags of coke. Hey, Fuyiko, what do you mean when you said
Damn
goods?
right.
Look, on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to go get water. And then I will be good to continue. Hi, hello? Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good. What's my stream doing? Let me just chat. Okay. Alright, great. Everything looks good. Let me pop chat back up. God damn it, It's such a process every time I try and get this set up. There we go. Rico was talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor in a camera unit. Hey, what's this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. A blue light is blinking. Does something happen when it blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below the light. Just press the button? I did what Fuyiko said, press the button.
What's up?
Hey, it's Hajime! Loud and clear, it looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi? Then this is...
Huh.
Yes, that's right. Mr. White to communicate. He was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? What is... This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with those shady looking booths? That's where I found this stuff. It's a surveillance camera for household use and just tweaked a little and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true. You don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other from now on, okay? This is only a test run this time, so I guess it should be pretty fun. Okay, then see you later.
How's the way she left us while you were resting?
Damn right.
A surveillance camera and unit that comes with a surveillance camera. What the fuck? This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the other monitor. So, he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. That's not how devices work, but okay. Sure. And he also modified it a little. Widened its narrow communication range beyond just the household use.
Even so.
But even so, he still had a limit. So apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. And we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel? You didn't notice? He was connecting to you just now from the music venue near the hotel. From there, the signal reaches to the hospital with no problems, see? But they're staying at the motel. What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so I arranged times for us to be in contact with each other. It was set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared. That's expected of the heir of an enormous organization. What is it? Nothing. Bong, bingity, bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Yeah.
It is now. Please return to your... Now then.
Now then.
It's time already, huh? Now, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning on using the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like. Look, man, go talk to Ibuki. She will tell you what me and her do.
You guys?
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What do you think?
My hospital facility is for sick people. So it's not for lodgings or young romantic crisis. You know.
You two? What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen into the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice right there.
A notice on the bulletin board? Bulletin board notice? What is he talking about? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Patients do not need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
That's right. It looks like the notices you see. It looks like the notices you see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs accompanied.
Oh, you're talking about Nagato, right?
unbelievable.
Well, then I will just allow one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night. There's no way we can make recon leave.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. No. After explaining the circumstances to Recon, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Sure. This is a terrible idea. So if Hiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight, I'm a little worried.
The ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital as soon as I can. Right away. I feel bad for leaving Mikon alone. I guess I should try to get some sleep. Mikon was trying to get me to take the eternal sleep. Clearly.
Monokuma appears!
Oh, good evening. It's time for Mickey's fucking cooking class. Today we're gonna learn how to make some taiyaki. The first thing you need to do is a time machine. You will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Chijiro Kenobi. Or Kenbi. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you genuinely cheer him up, because he's going to be disappointed when you meet him, in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he tries making his pastries fish-shaped, because they'll sell a lot better. Once that happens, he will happily bake his pastries into the fish shape. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay. With this, you've finished making
You
taiyaki.
by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class, god damn it.
Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. It is time.
Ahem! Good. Now then!
I'm worried about Mikon and the others. I should immediately hurry to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. I'm sure he did.
Yo,
You came early today. You're the one who's here early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's no time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagato's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why don't I worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still.
Huh?
What happened? Aren't we going to Nagato's room? Well, this is certainly a musical choice. Mikon, how's Nagito doing?
Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
You fucking serious?
His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition sometime today.
Is he that sick?
But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever.
I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to make our connection. We should go to the lobby and fucking talk to people.
Damn right.
It's time to start the transmission. Let's hurry over to the lobby. There might be an update. Hold on, I need to check something, brother. I have things I need to check. Okay. Incoming signal on the blinking blue light.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like they had no problem connecting. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Whoa, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It'd be best if I told the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope. You're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? Or what happened to Hiyoko? It would seem we all look like abhorred enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
How about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
You.
I already knew he was in serious danger. No, not that. He's seriously wandering on the border of life and death, see?
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better.
Hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagito? This ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we can't really can't say. You really can't say? That's impossible. Minomi, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I get too close to the hospital since I don't know what's going on. What's going on in there? You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
you can't.
But please, do not discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I won't be on this side. Before I could respond to Minomi, Fuyiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me.
That shitty stuffed animal, he seriously pisses me off. Alright, damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyiko practically spat those words before he went out. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in the hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyiko entered and left the hospital multiple times. And time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hope speak a It is. Please return to your rooms now then. Sweet dreams.
Okay.
Damn it.
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost nighttime. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
You're pathetic.
We should go back to our cartridges when it's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thingy to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a clue anyway. I can handle this. They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. And I'll leave it to you. I think there's a reason they're having me do it. Well, that's fucking ominous. Yeah, booey. What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, would it trouble you if you slept? Also, it would trouble you if you slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help with anything. But it is better when I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just go get some rest. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Understood. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. It's nighttime again. It's so dark. I'm so scared. I'm gonna get eaten by ghosts. Usually she's more like, I'll go beat the crap out of Ghost. Akane acting like this just isn't Akane. Nikon's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Has she been caring for him the whole time? Hey, Mikon. Hey, Mikon. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she's focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikon's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikon, are you okay? Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet.
You almost what? You almost what?
Did you come to check on Nagito?
I was just wanting to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest?
I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by any chance worried about me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, thank you very much. I will remember this moment until the day that I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to caring for Nagito.
I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to shut up and just go back to the lobby. No, you should definitely keep pursuing this.
Yo.
How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikon than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Nagito's probably not doing well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we racked things up pretty quickly. They had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to figure out a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both ends, it looks like we've had no results.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Ah, well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to the cottages. Dear God, this is kind of dragging a bit. I mean, I get why, but my worries have piled so high that one sigh just isn't enough. And the more that I think about it, the more it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go get some sleep. It's best if I do not dwell on things too much. And not just that. First thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I keep telling myself that. And slowly close my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. In the depths of my conscience, it slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly hazy. There is a classroom somewhere. A classroom that I'd seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices, somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But he was that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen to them. But even if I don't want to listen to them, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Huh? Know what? Apparently, you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to a place where I deserve to be. Not here. To a place where I can be more confident. Now, I never knew that way was possible, so he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who could be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free. It must be tough for parents to have to write the check. Leave me alone. I want to just become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? What are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? I'm talking about you, man.
Hey! Hey!
Did you know that talking about your personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm going to tell you a story of my personal failure. The wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately, all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter is written in a special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. Perhaps I said that. When I said that, he was all, "That love letter is brimming with passion." However, things started to look bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he could actually read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. But eventually he was worshipped by society. Now, he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to his big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. I'm regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What do you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listen to me, want to buy this vase? Seems to be in pretty high demand. But I'll give you a good deal on it, because I like you so much.
I cannot do Mickey's voice much more. My body is heavy. No, it's not just heavy, it's very heavy. Wait a minute.
I can't believe it!
Why the McFuck are we here again?
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move.
And this is the story of how Beacon ends up in a trial because she fucking choked this man to death.
I can't breathe.
You've stopped moving. Now I can finally relax. Wait. Huh?
Cyanosis again? Wait, how did I got limp? Please get a hold of yourself. He regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikon, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
But
Good news, you see, Nagato's condition has stabilized. Really? So I rushed over to let you guys know, but Riiko's room was locked, so...
Yeah, my lock is still broken, thanks, Ibuki.
Anyway, please hurry over. Nagato can probably be saved.
Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikon. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be pumped up for someone like Nagito. I like how he doesn't address it. Oh well, it's best not to think about it.
Nagito's in the patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing.
Do you have anything else that you're gonna say once we get into here?
Nagito's in the patient room. Please hurry.
Okay. Is it gonna railroad me? Yep.
I don't really know if that's true, though. I'm sorry I spoke without your permission, but it'd be bad if you woke her up, so please just go check on...
Okay.
There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Ajime came by to see how you are doing.
The twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. What? Is he supposed to be cured?
Oh, it's not like he's completely cured. He's just not able... He was just able to recover from his critical condition.
They're utilizing their characteristics as twins and they're taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if he just stayed quiet for a little while longer.
But I'm so glad Nagito... Oh, glad. I'm so... relieved that... But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy somehow. Everything is spinning around me.
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
If you insist, I would use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Then even if it's just morning, good night.
He kind of wobbled around a bit and left the room. She's definitely exhausted. That's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stop being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing curing that creepy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and get away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Morning on Akuma's announcement should be starting you. I should wait in the lobby for the next transmission. Okay. Huh? Miss Vansel Ule is winking. That's weird, but the transmission... not transmission time yet. Whoever's reading, it receives some transmission from the other side, right? But it's pretty early. We haven't even received an announcement yet. Be something urgent. If so, there's no way I can wait for Yika to get here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I raised my hand and pressed the unit. What? Is you my what? Huh? My first question, I immediately knew it wasn't an over. You don't say the fucking literal noose in the top of the fucking feed, then immediately tip you. He's slowly swinging dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop beneath it. There was also a step ladder. It was like a gallows. So noted, he has no idea what the fucking noose is. Okay. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's what had happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the other side of the screen, chills ran down my spine, as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown, a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. They began climbing the step ladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the rope hanging. Okay, so he sees what's actually gonna happen. And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What's going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I must be able to make it. I need to hurry over to that music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and over to the music venue where the transmission was received. Bing. Bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good. Now then, let's...
Just now, that was the Monokuma. Morning announcement for Hiko should be arriving shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue. Please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Methinks it's a hookie. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? Why is it so...
There's a strange hot air inside the music venue. No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Oh, the body discovery announcement, that's right. It won't play, that's... I nobody noticed the body yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. If the motel is nearby, there should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel desperately trying to not trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as soon as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket, so it was you.
Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Do not tell me.
Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first.
What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Did you hear me? I found a body.
Could it be?
Body?
I renounce you!
Could it be that you spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it's true. Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, have you seen Nagito's condition? Yes?
This fiend just
has the same conditions as him.
But still.
There's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, it means it actually happened again, right? Kill him!
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out.
If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you.
That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Hajime! Mikon, why are you here? Very timing, please help us, Hajime! Help us?
Hey, hey.
Ah, Hajime, someone's coming over there.
Hajime, Chiaki, what are you guys doing here?
Iko, what are you doing here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for a Buki.
Looking for a Buki. I was planning on resting in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that, and Ibuki's missing from the hospital. Huh?
Perhaps.
So, what Hajime was saying earlier. Let's hurry, everyone.
Hurry where?
To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me.
Music venue.
Ibuki's gonna be there?
Damn it.
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside? There's only one way to know, so go inside and confirm if that hanging body really is Ibuki. I think it is Ibuki.
Huh?
Huh?
What the heck is locked?
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through just a minute ago.
For now.
Then why don't you try the other entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through.
But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that is going to be possible. Out of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to do with you.
It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. After Yuiko's signal, we all charged the door at full force. The door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Yeah, even though the two of us are girls.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time. After Yuiko's signal, we charged the door again. It was like a live performance had just ended. The moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. A few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Well, that's new. There wasn't just a hanged body. There's also another body suspended. A suspended body along... Suspended body with Kyoko. Yeah. Okay. Trapped by the ocean scent. Let's continue a little bit longer until it puts us into investigation mode, and then I'll probably stop.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Alright.
A body. Now then, after...
2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a handbag on its head. Yoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies had been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Yoko! Who the hell is that other one wearing a bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes had passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible! It's another impossible! It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Fair enough.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the handbag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Actually, I might do the investigation so that my next thing is a trial.
Damn it!
Honestly, that might be the vibe. Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the batten lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Hugo ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. The motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast. The batten lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to slowly lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? It's a Ibuki. Ugh. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront reality. Under the hemp bag was... The hemp bag, there was no denying the face. It belonged to Ibuki. Fair enough. This is my fault. If only I had did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikon. No matter how we feel, the one of photos.
What's the matter?
Oh, jeez. Feels like someone died in here or something.
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your ring mother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you.
Bringing everyone.
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here? Ibuki, Yoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed?
What?
Whoa, that's not all.
I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
It looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe it. They did such a horrible thing.
Nagato, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course.
I'm sorry, that was actual Hajime voice. Or fucking... whatever.
What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff's totally over now.
Over?
Yeah, 'cause I got bored.
For that silly reason?
Now then, the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around. Yes, that despair disease is gone now. So you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How could you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Who cares about any bitty details? What matters is that they've been cured. Let's get back to the main topic at hand and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
Fair enough.
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class round. Do your best to investigate.
Thank you for getting off the screen, because your voice is terrible for me.
Again. We have to do this again?
We have no choice. Like last time. If this means one of us killed these 2,
Let me tell you.
then we cannot let this be.
Why do we have to do this?
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it!
If we don't do anything, we will all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overponderance and complaints with this instant. Those have no place in this world.
But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? He's not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru? Huh?
That's weird.
Strange, I'm crying. What happened to me?
Looks like the lingering effects of the despair disease. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like there's nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the lighter disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe.
Give it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems as though we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi.
What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
It's better if I stayed here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do my investigating today, because I just want the next thing to be a trial.
Huh?
It looks like we've been putting up for this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Because your clothes are so smothered. Seriously, I can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. So Kazuichi fucked off. But it is really hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? Now, before that, we need to check the Monokuma file. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Sionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Died by a crushed windpipe. Oh, no, Ibuki died by a crushed windpipe. That's just the fucking, yeah, the deuce. Yuki Sionji's death was blood loss due to her throat being slit with a sharp-edged tool. It appears as though her death was instant. Alright. I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm going to make a prediction. Do not tell me if I'm right or wrong. Based off of just that alone, I'm going to predict that... probably Ibuki. I mean, the obvious thing would be Ibuki doing the killing and then hanging herself out of regret. Well, let's see what more evidence there is, but that's kind of just my thought. But also, they did that last time, so maybe they're gonna do something different, I don't know. I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so that's a useful clue. I'm going to file number 3, yep.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you're going to leave, right?
So...
I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk.
I agree with that.
But was there a reason they had to kill 2 people?
A reason for killing 2 people?
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out.
I would definitely find the truth behind this
I
case.
think.
That's what I think.
Seriously, I'd prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. It's a confident enough sounding phrase to me. Broken machine. The shattered remains of a machine. Okay, so that's probably the
I see.
surveillance camera unit.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they were being forced to record, there is no way the killer could tolerate committing a murder in front of camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Step ladder. Step ladder is tipped over on its side. The step ladder I saw in the video of Ibuki.
Isn't that a blood stain?
see?
Look, there's some blood on the left side of the ladder. I recall Ibuki did not have any external injuries, if that is the case.
Then it must be Hiyoko's blood. Well, let's check the body.
That's the only thing I can think of.
A bloodstain. The bloodstain probably belongs to Hiyoko. Is on the left side of the step ladder. What's that mean? It means that. Okay. Candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The light I seen in that video must have came from the candle. This might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. No, I think they used the candle intentionally. They wanted black. They wanted it to run out. Ibuki had a hemp bag around her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why would she leave the hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? Hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monokuma decal, so it's the one from the... Okay. How is that not a truth bullet added? It's that rope that was tied to the pattern lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has storage room, there shouldn't be any type of rope in it. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have attained the rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikon, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well,
She has no external injuries. There's no doubt she died from the hanging.
See.
So Ibuki did hang herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. We may not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage, wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood. Okay. There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If this is the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Probably Hiyoko.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you talk to me for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with everyone else, right? At first, you didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
It helps. That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I really wasn't sure who died first. That's true, the estimate time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing a stepladder on her own. So right after that... Wait, hold on. Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after. Does that mean she committed? Yes. Brother, it's not impossible. People can do it all the time. Seemed to be even suicide. It doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. I still think my first theory is correct, and he just didn't notice the second body. Because it's so far away to the other side. Band lighting control panel. It's a control panel on the way to the stage. Seems that you can use this to raise and lower the band lighting. In fact, we used it to lower. Okay, speaking of lighting, a video of the music venue I saw had a dim lit candle ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use the lighting? Is there some reason why it would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see, so you noticed too. So you didn't notice. Those are just little glass balls. Take a look at the batten lighting above your head. Have you noticed that aberrant item? You mean that? Something that's like a black paper stuck to the batten lighting. Oh, so even if the lighting was on, it wouldn't have shined. Okay. I can't really see from here. I should lower the batten lighting and see it one more time.
See it.
There is no need.
My 4 dark devas of destruction.
Go, Mirage, Goldhawk, Jumpy. It is time for you to go do your shit. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas. Okay, the hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the batten lighting ceiling in a flash. It started running around this stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered down and was defiantly caught by Gundam. What did I tell you? Behold, the ultimate. Shit. Wow, that's amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They are my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hampers are merely their temporal form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems as though it's some kind of thick paper. Though it does not have any special spells scribed yet. No shit, dumb.
It was close.
It is nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt that this is some kind of clue. It's stuck in place. No matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. It meant that someone wanted darkness. Hyoko's body. Hyoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Maybe it is the other way around. I don't know. Well then, how did she duct tape herself? Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around the room. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? The kimono is all disheveled, also her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. Okay. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time when I was getting everyone before I came back here. But there was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do it. Because the killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi during the time, right?
Hey!
Watchmate, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I would need your help with. What?
Actually,
If you look closer, there's an unnatural shaped bulge inside Hyoko's kimono. Do you think she might be hiding something? Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyogo's kimono. That's exactly it.
Why?
Oh, it wouldn't have been a problem if she was alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane. Yeah, what's up? Something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyogo's kimono. So can you feel around for it? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyogo's kimono, right? Yeah.
Now then.
Let me see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside Hyogo's kimono. Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
Looks different from the keys of the cottage. Just maybe a key to her motel room. Motel room, huh? The key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove. It's very unlikely the killer tampered with its evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front to see part of her kimono so we would notice it much earlier. Which means we can conclude that there is something Hyoko had with her all along. Or that is something. Okay.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It is true that there are several mysteries regarding her body.
Well,
Just hear me out for a second. Of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way her body... the way they wrapped that body with her duct tape. So it's almost like they're trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape was acting as a compress, right? Her body was left alone after her throat slit. The surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Not really a sea, but two dead bodies floating. I think we just talked to people now and did. Bye. Her arms crossed and thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage. Did something drop on the floor? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
Take a close look at the floor.
See?
Yeah. Oh, no, those are footprints from a booby.
Yep.
And what's strange is saying Hyoko's neck was slashed, not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer not try to hide it? Hide it?
So,
If they're trying to hide it, they would have bothered wiping it up. The reason why the killer wiped the blood stain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the blood stain. What was the killer trying to hide? I don't know how that relates. I think the only thing that I still need to check up here is... oh, hold on. AC control panel. So we've been using AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air from here. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running a heater? Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit? Okay, so someone wanted it. I better turn off the heater now. actually cool things off a little. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? It is strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. Just like the curtain in the supermarket. What you're saying is someone took the time to actually bring that curtain all the way here. They went that far, there was probably something the killer really needed for this crime. Why do they need that? Who knows? Okay, so the curtain's not original. No, it says staff only. It looks like it's the storage room. Might as well investigate in here too. Yeah. Stickers. Not a stickers with the unused logo placed around. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? What? Musical instruments. A lot of different kinds of musical instruments lined up. Yeah, at least they acknowledge that they're all different kinds. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. If you know about a guitar, you know about an amp, banjo, yeah, and then, yeah. They don't look like they pertain to the case. Shelves. There's a carpeting, wallpaper, and paint shelf. It's probably used for the stage decorations. Thick black paper that's folded. Okay, so that's the paper that was used to cover the thing. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front of side of this wallpaper. And the edge of the wallpaper. There's a tear, yep. There we go. A full-length mirror. You can see your full body in this mirror, probably used for checking costumes. A mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Okay, great, thanks. Nagato, did you come in to investigate the storage room too? That's why I can confirm what you were thinking. Oh, was you trying to guard? So how about it? Did you find any clues? Is it over step ladder on the stage? The duct tape binding Hiyoko probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things in the storage room that they used for the crime. They used to pretend. They always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just siding with whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why. This case is really special.
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. As usual, he's just schizo-posting. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Seem to be in details. I think I'd be able to give you some useful information. Well, you might not end up with useful information. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
Mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. For everyone's sake, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case. What does that mean? Regardless, I guess I'm going to not... I guess you're not going to tell me. Huh. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Oh, the bag. Alright, well. Let me just check to make sure there's really nothing else happening. Okay.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. Ah, broomstick. Well, yeah, that would be easily broken. That makes sense. What happened to it?
Like...
It's in front of the door. You might be a really big clue. That would just be a clue.
Hey.
When we came to the music venue, we needed to break in? Yeah. Okay. So that's more just a clue of... like, the time period and shit. When I examined it, I found the door was locked.
I get it.
Door designed to be pushed open, and this is shaped of the handle. A stick was used to bar the door. Well, don't you think it would lock the door? Yeah, no shit. Or a drumstick on the floor should be proof of that. Perhaps the killer are able to get out. I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. So the killer has to be one of them, unless they were in there. Okay.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door of the music venue and they waited until we were already at the scene to join us. You know, don't use tricks like that a lot. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in the history dramas? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away this time. So yeah, the killer had to be inside this
Listen
room.
to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki. That was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken broomstick, I have also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
There's some weird glue where the right and left door touch. You're right. It's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah. It doesn't look like rubber, but... This is it. Actually, said that Chiaki bent down and scraped off some of the semi-transparent glue on her fingers. Damn. Bitch eating it. It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop chemicals in this chewiness. See, this is the thing made me gloop now, but it doesn't mean it was gloop from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly. The gaps in the door, what are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the goop out of her mouth and left the area Besides that bit about the case, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Yeah, no. So the glue was probably there to prevent sunlight. Let's say you, hey, Akane, are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I wait for Nekomaru, yo, hey, what's good? We're just wrapping up this investigation. Pretty much, and then I'm probably gonna stop. It feels like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way. I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away. That battle was strong, dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. Okay, so that was not related to the case at all, period. If you just try to engage with the statue, my four died. Okay, you have nothing for me. What say you, Sonia?
Like this.
It has happened once again. My two cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
Cruel.
This is a place where Ibuki sang for free Hiko. If you want to call what Ibuki did singing. And now those two are no longer. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Your parents were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
You must do this for them, for the sake of... Okay, so you have nothing. What do you have, Mikon? Only I noticed sooner Ibuki might be... Okay, hey. When did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagato's room, when I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital was doing one more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient rooms and noticed Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Hiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. And that reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. You were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before this morning. Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I will tell you what I know. So please spare my life. Maybe Beacon might be. How about it, Beacon? Have you found anything out now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. Not my fault. This venue is just too hot. It's the heat. I can't estimate the time of death. The heat, is that possible? Body's overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time. I don't think so. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it would be clear what order the murders occurred. First Ibuki, then Hiyoko. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already do.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song. Okay, what? It's so common to detective novels, movies, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they are killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. What movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation kill. Okay. Even so, why did they feel like they needed to do something like
Do you
that?
have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an intimidation murder of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too must be the will.
It's certainly
of
conceivable
Khalsat.
if the killer wishes to complete that intimidation. Hold on a sec, what are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One person might have been killed? Are you guys wondering if there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get too out of hand too fast if a bunch of people were killed at once. I'm a real cautious fellow, so I've prepared perfect countermeasure. On this coming school trip, the same black can only kill a maximum of 2 people. And you've added another rule. Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would just be able to secure the victory easily. This new rule will prevent that. If there's a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. See, as a Fisher, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider the possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. I don't see that happening, because how the fuck would they have gotten into the room? That means that the 2 killers exist at the same time, and we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we only choose one person based on a majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve
Yep.
victory. Yeah, you're right.
See?
But what happens in that case?
Silence!
Shut up. It's okay, I'll make up some extra rules, something like that. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers candidates at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too.
Wow. I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Yeah. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have to figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
And I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Your brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and yeah. So there's not a possibility of 2 killers at the exact same time. With this, we can narrow things down a little.
Fine.
Plus, if the killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, that means the 3rd victim would be impossible intimidation murder breakthrough. If she's saying that, it sounds strange to me. What do you mean by intimidation murder? If you haven't seen it. Seen it, seriously. Seen what?
So...
Like I said, the movie.
Oh my.
Which just what this island Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
Good instincts.
An invitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on the murder this time, it closely resembles that movie, and if they were copying it... This can't be helped. I guess I just rely on my gut feeling. My gut feelings, you should come by the movie theater. I was more just saying because of the fucking bag.
no.
I see, you haven't seen it. It's probably a good idea if you watch the movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then you should get going. There are other places to investigate. What do you intend to do next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. First victim was Ibuki. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first
You were
place.
right.
Thanks to the disparities, we cannot go there. Sure, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some kind of clue about Ibuki's deaths. Clues right to the boat. Okay, yeah. Alright, let me go to the hospital. Huh.
Well,
I feel like it has been a while, even though it's only really been a few days. What the fuck are you saying? Hey, you prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Yeah. I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines are? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. And even if there are surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit signals to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. The original surveillance camera monitors are only used as part of the same unit. That video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on that hospital monitor. Yeah, that was filmed with the music venue camera can only appear on the... Okay. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to see, okay? So each surveillance can manage its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you wouldn't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if the signal surveillance, if another thing existed, it'd be impossible to, yeah. However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them to increase the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, I wouldn't be able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Okay. Yep. Apparently, only one person. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, is there something I wanted to ask you? When you first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video. Yep. Showed the music venue and then people hanging themselves. Yep. Person, hospital gown appeared. I didn't know. Yep. She walked straight. Documentation. That's all that I saw. The candlelight. Okay, yep. She went dark all of a sudden and then it wasn't displaying anything.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared, so things can still show up in the dark. But the one I got, mechanism's an old model. Hold on. The time you said you didn't know the person was wearing a bag, yeah. I didn't know it was her, so I rushed over to the video, trying to stop it, but I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed that stepladder on her own, doesn't mean she committed suicide. Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own. There's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest with it. It's just no, there's no way we'd be able to figure all that out easily. Need to investigate the conference room on our second island. What? Alright, let's check Kabuki. Looks like this is an open room. I just said I should look somewhere else. Unless this is pitch black, I can't see anything in here. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Shiaki, are you there? Turn on the light, it's gotta be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke your eyes out, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? No, I'm not gonna poke my eyes out. What the fuck is Ibuki, that fucking Chiaki doing?
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. What? No sooner did she finish saying that than I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There's a flash of intense light that stung my eyes with a little. I squinted my eyes until they adjusted to the light. And I saw Shiaki had finished opening the curtain. I was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
This conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here. So it's probably... So they're probably careful about light shining through.
See?
So blackout curtains, it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Backlight brought in. Okay, yep. That's why it was so dark. So something wrong with it? So I'm investigating, so it's a secret. Yeah, she's upset, but still. What was all that about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Oh god, are these two gonna... Hey, did something make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Oh, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier. So you don't have to worry about it,
think.
I think. Is she teasing me? Is there anything else you're gonna say?
Well?
No.
I think.
Projector. Not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. I should look somewhere else. Let's look at the curtains. So, this is like, but then why was it so pitch black? The window? It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious. Desks. Golden table to conference room. Right. Okay, yeah. Press the camera. Okay, no.
Well, I think...
I think we found everything that we needed to find in there. It's like I checked every... on-call room. Let's check out here and see what's happening. Patients work in on-call hospital staff room, but it's all cluttered. This is an on-call room where the hospital must be tough, so... okay. It's a bed. It resembles one of the patient's breaks. That's the time for rest. Okay. Equipment, nursing tools. There's a lot of medical stuff here too. This room looks like it's used for storage. That particularly catches my eye. I don't think there's anything here. What the fuck?
I've been found.
That was not even intentional. Yeah, I think we're good in here. What have you to say? Finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. Can you? No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. Be better. So after effects, she'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey,
I've never been sick before or hurt, so I had no idea. Also, the hands are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to keep wearing a hospital gown from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient, so I thought they'd be more in the empty rooms. There aren't any gowns. Right, Ibuki died wearing one. The one left is the one Nagato's wearing. If I have no choice, then I just use Nagato's. It's a unisex size, so probably fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Alright, okay, don't have to dilly dally. I told you to recon back at the music venue. Crap, gotta get back soon. Okay, great. Thank you for the confirmation of, yeah, I'm done investigating at the hospital. Okay, alright. Well, unfortunately, there's probably not much left. I just remember never went inside. Please. Plus, I don't even know which room Hiyoko's is. It might be faster. Just ask someone.
So you have appeared.
So you came out. Are you talking to me? I can see. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide my presence in the first place. Which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Well.
Open the door in the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you... Okay. Shut the fuck... Looks like it's locked, but I have the key. Alright, great. We go inside. At this point, I am kind of just skipping dialogue somewhat. So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Did you open the door? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just... I started to believe it might be my... What? The moment Hiyoko came to the motel, she completely shut herself in her room. She's afraid of the despair disease, so she... was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason besides the disease. What other reason would make her lock herself in the room? Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I wanted to go to talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at the time, and then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell so bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Hiro was no longer with us, so she couldn't tie it. Okay. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono sash.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but sort of serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Maharu. That Maharu kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it since Maharu taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
There's evidence to the contrary here, but okay.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Oh.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was why she
It
kicked
cannot
me
be.
out. Maybe Himiko remembered that. Are you saying she went to visit venue to wear her kimono? I could see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. I feel that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was this something... There was someone listening to your conversation? I never told anyone about this, and I do not believe there was anyone listening to the conversation, so only me and her know about this. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the... That's a shaky thing to follow, because that leads you down to saying that Sonia might be the person, but I doubt that. Something's wrong. Sonia's account. That's a bed. It doesn't look like she was abducted. It's a mirror. It's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone could use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess. I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well.
No.
Alright, go to the fucking... What?
Damn right.
What happened when you first discovered the body? It was the same thing when you found. Okay, yeah. However, there was nobody discovered that's why I went to meet these guys. I met up with Chiaki, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
Get it?
he went up with Mikon and me. Went back to the entrance door. Okay,
I
yep.
see.
So we had no choice but to break in and discover Hyoko's body.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, Monomi, Gundam, and Chiaki.
I see.
How they didn't appear to you?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed. During the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two were suspicious. That might be it, but... Well, let me at least tell you my alibi too. When the morning announcement was made, I woke up and went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking at the hospital. She asked me if I could help. You guys split up?
oh yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines, looked for Buki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? That's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikon and I were on our own looking for Buki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way. Yeah, he is not the killer. That's very true.
huh? Jeez.
Alright, yeah, great. Okay, you do have an alibi because you have fucking Mikon to block you up. However, I still have not heard an alibi from Sonya. That's when we told told her about the large mirror. She learned how to tie a sash and arrow. Yeah. We cannot forgive herself, but I could not even understand how she was feeling. Yoko went to the music venue so you could try to wear her kimono. I can totally see that happening. Yeah. Order, yep. Maybe it just wanted me to talk to Fuyuhiko. Yeah, I think that was it. let's go to the movie theater.
Hello there.
Well, actually, I knew you'd come here. But you noticed it too, right? The imitation case in which the killer... Yep.
I see.
Mm-hmm. So after the manager, the customer here.
Did you call me? What?
Right,
What are
yeah.
you gonna do?
You're gonna watch it, but I know you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Cinderella Hotway looks, then you're a real tough guy.
Huh?
I won't put that in there. It's nothing.
Listen up!
Exchange for not watching the movie, Hotway paid $1 million for a sticker. Come on. And so talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. And my resistance was in vain. Monaco reached into his pocket and took out the sticker. See this one?
That's...
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Either way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on your ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan on watching it.
Look forward to it, okay?
Hey,
After about that invitation, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason, I just think of it as a protective charm. What the fuck? Reminds me that item should be on top of the counter. The bag. Yep. Mm-hmm. The bag is gone. That means, whoa, you're interested in buying a tote bag? It's too bad they're already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
So
If there's no ad pull for that, there's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bot.
shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item. Okay, so there's only one person. The person who bought the bag is probably the killer. Okay, noted.
Well now. Now then.
Preparations are complete. Let's go in. Alright, let me see this stupid movie. I apologize for keeping you waiting. The world-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that produced American audiences this year. The Wizard of Bonomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. In the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds like
Now then,
so half-assed.
please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Okay.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country.
Why is it the Wizard of Oz? I mean, I know why, but...
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
Okay.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Well, that's nothing new.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Alright.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Yeah. Like, okay. Man, movies are the best. Drama. Brother, if I've seen The Wizard of Oz, I think I know what's happening.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye. Okay, alright, so he's done. Just doesn't even let this out of my sight right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I expected your reaction. And that was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters look good in this movie, match the case and the victim. Yep. Boogie's death matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Yep. I just have Hyoko's death matched the iron. Yeah. We're also gonna talk about the motherfucker full of arrows. Peko Peko. It would have been a complete interpretation if the killer killed 3 people, but that's not possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now. Or his main goal was to imitate murderers. Sure, they should be upset right now, but I'm not even sure if that's even true. Bing bong, it is time for the class trial, I think. Which is great because this is the least sure I've been.
How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yeah, the class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Alright, it's already time to go to Monokuma Rock and do a class trial. The reason Ibuki and Yoko are victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. No, there's always the third option. There is always the third option, my friend. You could either go, not go, or just save the game. Alright. Well, I think that is exactly enough. Danganronpa. My throat is fucking killing me. So I will probably not be streaming tomorrow, but yeah, I will see you guys around. Probably on Monday.